think I did. Let me like double check. Oh yeah, I should also get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, my mic was off. Thank you for the host, TPC. How are you doing? White? Yeah. Pokemon White. Hopefully N doesn't kill us. That's my goal for tonight, is for N to not kill me. Oh yeah, I should move this. Okay. I'm gonna like browse Twitter till it's time. Oh, hi Sentinel. Thank you for subscribing. Wow, has it really been half a year? That's like crazy. That's like really wild. It doesn't feel like it has been. Yeah, that's like crazy wild. Did I have my... Oh yeah, because that would have been when I hit affiliate. So yeah, I would have had to have my model. Wow. Crazy. I am ready. Yeah. Well, we have to wait till the 5-minute mark, because that's when I usually wait till to start, but besides that, I am ready. Hi Mappa, how are you doing? Wow, I can wave to you guys again. I'm so glad. It just occurred to me. They should make it so you can just stream on Discord, like if you want to VTube. You don't have to do just like one application or your entire desktop. I think that would be cool. Okay, yeah, that's like pretty much, that's pretty much 5 minutes, so. Power Rangers theme on Audio Surf. Well, that'll have to wait till next time that we play Audio Surf. Yeah. Wow. This movie is like bigger than I remember. Hi Wiggly, how are you doing? I'm like trying to resize my window. Okay. That should be good. Okay, hopefully we don't die. I wonder, can we leave the area? Can we just like exit? Can I just like leave and come back? Can't use dig here. I like just went down these stairs, right? This was In's mom's room. No, this was room with one Pokeball. Wow, a potion. That's really good. That'll come in big handy. Hi Ramon! How are you doing? Good to see you. Dig a hole in In's room? He's probably already done that. Oh wow, did we talk to these guys? You can infiltrate the Pokemon storage system inside every trainer's PC. You can steal every Pokemon stored in a PC box and release them all. Wow, crazy. Our young wanderer, are you surprised? The castle is the hub of Team Plasma. Snow gets us at the 7 Sages' scientific capability. Just in one room? Like, y'all have like, what, like 5 computers? Maybe more, but, you know, seems like a relatively small sum of knowledge. I'm doing good. I'm ballin'. Wow, none of these guys battle. I don't remember where In's moms were. Oh, okay. I must have been going the other way. We'll reveal whether our Lord In is a true hero. Sorry, I had to take a sip. It will also reveal how you feel about protecting the current world, where people live with Pokemon. Okay, that's cool. I'm trying to find the exit, because I did want to check if I could, like, grab 1 or 2 TMs beforehand, but it seems like I probably can't. Oh, okay, here they are. Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is like a like Fortnite type situation in the Willy Wonka movie. Like a little bit of a Fortnite reference, you know. Yeah. I think he should say that. Yeah, they're always referencing, like, basically any piece of media is just Fortnite. And with, like, Among Us. What else? What else is like that? They talk to this guy. Wait, what? Oh, that's how I exit. Okay. If you say so. Oh, it's spring. Wow, it turned to spring. I was kind of joking, so I'm probably not gonna actually go grab a TM. Although we could if we wanted. Yeah, I was 100% joking about being able to go back, so that was like purely a bit. Uh-huh. That room was the world that was provided to our Lord N. I don't feel anything, even when I go into the room. You may feel something. Okay. Cool. Hey, N, did you have any, like, TMs? Insect plate? Not exactly what I wanted. This toy box is full of new toys. An art panel with a printed geometric pattern. Cool. He's got like a half pipe. Can't even jump to that. Oh shit, all his life. Basketball that looks like it's been used a lot. Wow. There's Harmonia on it. That's cool. He can dunk. The home-style basketball hoop that he threw a train into. It's really cool. This is a really cool room. Yeah, he is ballin'. This toy box contains pieces of a train set. Wow, it's so cool. Has it been played with recently? Wow. Crazy. Skateboard is resting on a pile of wheels. Can I interact with the airplane? No. Okay. This panel has a dart stuck in it. Cool. Really cool room. I'm trying to figure out what the like wall pattern is, but maybe it's just nothing. I think it's maybe nothing. Yeah, very true, yeah. Clearly the room of a dog. Old Gateau. Wow. Really good item. Somewhere far from here, Team Galactic and Team Rocket drew too much attention to themselves. That's why their plans were thwarted. Okay. What about Team Magma? And Team Aqua? No mention of those. If we use force to take Pokemon away from people, the people will rebel. But if we manipulate their hearts, people will release Pokemon voluntarily. Wow. Manipulate mansplain male life. A trainer who loved Pokemon until yesterday will release Pokemon today. Tomorrow another trainer will let Pokemon go. Okay. Really cool. I don't think it does, because they're gonna be like, you know, technically only like a handful of people are gonna actually see that fight, potentially, so... What if Xerneas existed and I got Xerneas? Oh, hey Gaichis. How you doing? Welcome, holder of the Dark Stone. The castle that appeared as if it were enveloping the Pokemon League is a symbol. It means Unova will change. Cool. The king of this castle is the strongest trainer in the world. He is accompanied by the legendary Pokemon. He has defeated the champion. Hold on. Added to all that, his heart burns with the desire to improve the world. If that's not what makes a hero, what more do you need? Now that the stage is set, we can seize people's minds and hearts. We can bring into being the world that the Team Plasma, desires, more easily than you can imagine. We and only we will use Pokemon, and we shall rule the powerless populace. I've been waiting so long for this. I've kept my silence so no one could piece together what I planned. Now those painful days are at an end. Go. Onward. Discover whether you have what it takes to be a hero. Okay. If you say so. He already said that. I didn't want to read it again. I just wanted to see if you had anything new to say. Okay. Cool chair. What I desire is a world for Pokemon and Pokemon alone. I will separate Pokemon from people so Pokemon can regain their original power. Wow. Really cool. Time to settle this once and for all. My determination is absolute. I will prove the value of my beliefs even if it means my Pokemon friends get hurt. Since you've come this far, I believe you are equally determined. If that's so, prove it to me. Show me the depth of your determination. Okay, we'll do that. Put that on my to-do list. You came all this way to battle me, but Zekrom is not responding. You haven't yet been recognized as the hero, have you? How disappointing. I actually kind of liked you a little. Wow, thanks. I like you too. Through our many battles, I got the feeling that you might be a trainer who truly cares for Pokemon. But I was kidding myself. The idea of trainers getting to know each other through battles is ridiculous. You have two options. Challenge me to a fight you can't win, or leave this place and watch the birth of a new world where Pokemon are free of people. Okay. Reshiram, come to me. Yeah, I'll fight you. But I would win. Quite frankly, I've already fought like 100 legendary Pokemon by this point. Yeah, that was kind of a sick Undertale reference. I've never seen ReZero. Wow, nice vape. Oh yeah, that is kind of a Pokemon Black reference. The Dark Stone, it's trembling inside the bag. It'd be really funny if this setting that like makes sure that this is supposed to be legendary didn't like work. Your Darkstone is, I mean, Zekrom is. Yeah, Zekrom is bussin'. Alright, let's see what we got here. Darkstone draws in the aura of the surroundings and converts it into a powerful force, which is now being released. That text box really necessary? I feel like it probably wasn't. You're to slurp.wave? I don't know if I know what that is. Wow. Yeah, I kind of heard the slurp. You mean the Reshiram sound effect that they had? Reshiram and Zekrom, they were once one life, one Pokemon, complete opposites, yet the same. Reshiram and Zekrom are Pokemon that appear before the hero they recognize. Ah, I see, you really are a hero too. I'll tell you what that Pokemon is saying to you. I want to battle with you. Try to make me your friend and ally. It plans to test you to see if you're really pursuing ideals. I also am curious to see how powerful you are. Now catch Zekrom and make it your ally. I mean, I have a Master Ball, so... What? Does it really make that noise? Just, it goes wee-wah? Like that? Like just wee-wah? Oh my fucking god. We got the literal worst possible legendary. That's amazing. Okay. I wonder what happens if you KO it? You probably just have to do it again, right? Yeah, that's great. Do I even want to use a fucking Master Ball in this thing? I mean, it is level 50, so I don't really want to battle it. I think this thing is gonna die instantly. No matter what. Yeah, this is pretty base. This is definitely a base moment. Yeah, right? It was really good RNG on that catch. The Sea Drifter Pokemon, yeah. It has the stats of a piece of driftwood. It drifts in warm seas. It always returns to where it was born, no matter how far it may have drifted. I wish it wouldn't. I wish it would get lost. Yeah, let's nickname it. What do we wanna nickname this literal, what, first legendary in NU, right? Or was Articuno already there? It might have been. Craig? Okay, we can do Craig. Your starter is my legendary. That's wild that they would really code Vion in the randomizer. Should I even bring it? Should I even fucking bring it? Okay, I guess I'll bring it, but what would I guess I could get rid of Legorilla. That dude is not gonna survive. My Pokemon are actually full HP. I guess that's supposed to be like if you didn't use some Master Ball. Now I will create the future I desire. I shall sweep you before me. Okay. Kinda gay. Alright. I don't even get to swap my Pokemon. I can't even put fucking Craig at the front. Vaporeon. Vaporeon is it's a physical wall, right? Sort of? No, it's special. Okay. What does it run usually? Oh, it's because it gets Scald usually, right? Yeah. It just runs Scald. And it runs 252 defense EVs, so they try and like let's see. Wow, level 52, huh? That's kind of crazy. Like, very underleveled. Wait, hello? Craig didn't even join the party. I literally sent Legorilla back. That's bizarre. Well, we don't need a legendary anyway. I mean, we quite literally don't have a legendary. Okay, I'm glad I switched because it had Aurora Beam. Yeah, I think I should set up Gravity. Okay, it's gonna Aqua Ring, that's totally fine. Yeah, it's gonna be like Goku against the entire Earth. Aurora Beam. Wow, what a crit. Yeah, nobody got time for that, Goku. Wow, cool bite. Wow. This thing got fucking King's Rock. I would very much like for this thing to get status. What? Oh, it does have King's Rock, okay. Based. What a battle. This is what every single battle would be like in an ideal world. God, I wish this thing would get status. Preferably with burn. I have to recover early because it has fucking King's Rock. And it keeps critting too. It's getting like really good RNG. Yeah. Wow, you're freed from the magma storm, that's crazy. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Love to see it. This is like hog wild. This is the most intense battle of all time. Flinching couldn't move, so now I have to recover. He'll probably wind up using both full restores on Vaporeon. Yeah, very true. How much PP does Bite have? Like 20? Anybody know? Oh, really cool. Yeah. Yeah. 25? Okay. Hey Nubs, how are you doing? I think we have like one elixir, right? That'll come in handy. This is gonna be like 50 turns of just this. I'm gonna allow myself however many PP items because I don't want to run out of PP. I think that's a lame way to lose. Especially since we don't have like we didn't get a real legendary. I'm definitely gonna compensate for that a little bit. Oh my Jesus. Okay. Yeah, HP PB restore. We have one Lepa Berry, and that's it. Pretty base. I mean, I could just try to attack spam. Okay, there's paralysis. Probably the worst one that we could have got. But now it wouldn't be able to flinch me anymore. Did you have huge, long stall battles? Let me think. Probably want recover more. I have to think about it. We don't even know what like Pokemon he's going to have. Like at all. Yeah, it'll faint, well, it'll faint now. Looks like I get like a really low roll. Okay. First crit. Wow, it wasn't a level up. It's crazy. Oh, Legorilla leveled up though. That's always good. Alakazam? You're gonna be joking me. Let's do this. Because it's for sure gonna use, like, Stab or Focus Blast. Yeah. It's like physical defense really low, right? Oh, interesting. Wow, you got your normal ass ability back. It's really cool. Nasty plot, huh? That's interesting. We may as well nasty plot here. This is resisted, right? No, like, Toxic Rogue's definitely, like, solid. I feel like. Is he gonna... Does he have a full restore even? He didn't use one on Vaporeon. I'm trying to think. He spent all his money on dog food. Trying to think. Let me just check. If he has one. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Oh, he should have 4. Okay. So you would like for sure use it, right? I mean, it's a mutual death. Apple Mote's like pretty... well, we could both heal, right? Yeah, that should be fun. Because if he doesn't heal here, he dies. He loses Toxic Rock. Wow. Why did he not full restore? He's supposed to have 4. That's weird. I mean, poison is max HP damage, so... Interesting. Intimidate. That could matter. I mean, probably not, but like, maybe. Wow, cool crit. I need to grab another nasty plot. I'm gonna grab another nasty plot. Ooh, cool crit. Yeah, ominous wind here. Yeah, it really is. For sure. Watchog. What would this thing possibly do? Mean luck? You say so. I think this should hurt you. Wait, don't you normally have Watchog? At least on one of the battles? I think he does. I don't think on the final battle. Zatu. That's also just tough, but... I think I can't KO you with Magma Storm. Wish. But I think we'll need the stab for Reshiram. Oh yeah, Alakazam exists. Wait. Wait, you don't have Reshiram. Oh yeah. That's so funny. Okay. Well then we wouldn't even need to do that. Let's see. Yeah. There's like no way you live this. Okay. I didn't think it would get rid of his Reshiram in the randomizer. I didn't think it was supposed to, because he should be affected by the thing that's like, you know, keep your main Pokemon. So, a little confusing. Well, I guess just neither of us had legendaries. It was all a bluff. Reshiram and I were beaten. Your ideals, your feelings, they were stronger than mine, it seems. Zekrom and Reshiram, each of them choosing a different hero. Is that even possible? Two heroes living at the same time? One that pursues ideals and one that pursues truth? Could they both be right? I don't know. Not by rejecting different ideas, but by accepting different ideas. That the world creates a chemical reaction. This is truly the formula for changing the world. Wow. So cool. Yeah, I don't know which one was his fucking like main Pokemon, which one was supposed to be up. After all of that, do you think you're still worthy of sharing the name Harmonia with me? You good for nothing boy. Hey, that's my boyfriend. To start with, I spurred into pursuing the truth. The reason we reawakened the legendary Pokemon now was to give my Team Plasma more power. Power to control the fearful masses. That at least was well done. After saying you had to put your beliefs on the line in battle to see which one chosen by the legendary Pokemon was the true hero, you lost to an ordinary trainer. There is such a thing as being too stupid. Add it up, and you're nothing more than a warped, defective boy who knows nothing but Pokemon. Elegy, I never would have thought the legendary Pokemon would choose a trainer like you. It caught me completely off guard. This doesn't change my goal. My plans have not been disturbed. In order to rule this world utterly, in order to manipulate the hearts of people who know nothing, I will have In be the king of Team Plasma. But for that to work, you, since you know the truth, you must be eliminated. Okay. Wow, these guys are walking really slow. Yeah, what if we were two heroes and we were living at the same time? Rule the world. Wasn't Team Plasma's goal to liberate Pokemon? That was just a convenient lie that I needed to create Team Plasma. Use your head. What's to be gained from letting go of useful things like Pokemon? Certainly, manipulating Pokemon helps people expand their possibilities. That much I can agree with. Though it naturally follows that only I should be able to use Pokemon. You fool. That's a ridiculous idea. You can say whatever you want. A Pokemon, even if it's revered as a deity, is still just a Pokemon. Elegy, so what if it chose you? That doesn't mean you're a threat. Come on, now you'll face me in battle. I can't wait to see the look on your face when you've lost all hope. I'd love to have Fiona on my team just because it's not level 30 something. Elegy. Wow. Cool heal pulse, bro. I wouldn't allow anyone to stop me, no matter who does what. Okay. Oh, here's the gay cheese song. It'd be really funny if he has Reshiram. Wow, it's Blaziken again for like the fucking 20th time. This thing will probably outspeed me, right? Because it has 5 levels. Oh, okay. Guess not. I feel like I will kill you unless you have Focus Sash. Wow. That's crazy. But I lived. You're expecting exactly that kind of move? That's crazy. I'm gonna waterfall you. Yeah, because I thought you were gonna do that. Is it 70? I thought it was 80. Should KO, right? Okay. Well, Legorilla is up to level 40 now. That's cool. Oh, Legorilla wants to learn Earthquake. Imagine if fucking Flygon had Earthquake. That would have been really cool. Unfortunately, Game Freak doesn't like Flygon, so it doesn't get to have Earthquake. Yeah, I only knew that because I had to look it up like a couple weeks ago. Oh wow, Fairy type. Just kidding. However, it is still at least somewhat scary for Garf when Garf is low health. Could also have an ice move, like Ice Punch or something, so we're gonna scout it out a little bit with Goku. What is Gay Cheese even supposed to have normally? His big bad Pokemon is supposed to be Hydreigon, evidently. Wait, it doesn't even get it? I thought I just got it at a higher level. It's insane that it doesn't even get it. They hate Flygon. I've honest to God, like, never seen them hate a Pokemon as much as they hate Flygon. Wow, it was bulky. Is this another, like, bulky Watermon versus... wow, cool crit. It doesn't get it until Gen 6, it's insane. Completely insane. Nail. Wow, Bulldoze and Earth Power. Wow. Be sure to use those. Really good moves for Flygon. Okay, any status is good here. Ooh, no status. Less than ideal. Just recover, I guess. Is it even still raining? Oh, okay, there it goes. I was like, it should be up soon, right? Yeah, I'm like... I could take a second recover here. Just to be at full HP for whatever's next. Or near full. Especially if it tries to, Wow, you're freed from the magma storm. That's cool. If it tries to rain dance, then, you know, especially for you. What good luck with Aquatail. Not a single one of those missed. I think it even got a crit. Oh, hi, creature. How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, Cobalion. That is not ideal. Not ideal at all. Let's scout it. It's almost certainly a fighting type move. But we don't know. Could be anything. Wow, there it is. So we kind of need the magma storm to hit here. This could be bad. Ooh, Iron Head. Not great. The flinch too. Less than ideal. Sword stance. Wow. This probably won't do enough damage either. Yeah. So let's see. Iron Head would be a KO now. Trying to think. I think it gets freed from Magma Storm if I switch though, right? See how that does. Not great. I'm just gonna double switch. Cobalion's fast too, like 108, right? Yeah, 108. So I thought. Trying to think. What could I do? You'd sack Apple Mount, heal Goku. And then what? Do their Pokemon have EVs? I don't remember. I think we would have to attack Alphamount, right? It'd have to be. I mean, unless we just sit here and just use like Hyper Potion over and over. And just run it out of Iron Heads and then we win. But I don't think that would really be in the spirit of it. I think Albumo will probably have to die. Bring Goku back up. There goes Albumo. Let's see. What is Meloetta's like fast, right? No, she's not. Only in Pirouette. We didn't get Relic Song at any point. Yeah, because the thing is, like, Cobalion is, like, kind of bananas. Especially with Sword Stance. Does it just get that by level up? Like, let me check. Yeah, it is. Wow. It also wouldn't have... Wow, they really gave it to it at fucking 49. That's like bananas. That's so weird. Why? Why does it get Sword Stance for level up? Like, I get it's like thematic, but like, why? Why would they do that? Yeah, I feel like we have to. You leak, right? And then it might honestly, because Cobalion's bulky too, right? Whoops. Oh, it's not that bulky. Okay. I don't know if we would KO. I mean, it's neutral. Psybeam. What's Psybeam's base damage? 60, right? I wish I knew what button it was to check, like, the move stats in the game. 65. Without KO. Magma Storm would do it, but Magma Storm can miss. And I think if Magma Storm misses, I think that's game over, right? Yeah, so it's like a little tricky. Can y'all hear the game song well enough? Because it is doing the gay cheese part. Let me turn that up a little bit. There you go. Yeah. I feel like, you know, if Psybeam doesn't KO, then we will probably lose. If Magma Storm misses, we probably lose. So... like, tricky. It probably doesn't have special defense EVs. I think in competitive it ran some, right? They ran like a support set. I don't know, it ran HP, all in HP. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, this is really tough. Okay. Yeah, I feel like maybe we should go Magma Storm. We just hope that it doesn't miss. We'll try that. Sacred Sword. We might just one-hit KO. Okay. Well, Magma Storm landed, so totally fine. Not even close. Yeah, right. Yeah, that would have been the end of the run. Why does it get fucking Sword Stance? That's insane. That's frankly more of a threat. I'm gonna use a Hyper Potion. I don't care. Well, actually, I could just swap, right? Doesn't get Pursuit, right? That'd be crazy. Let's just double check. Let's just cheat just a little bit. Look if you get Pursuit by level up. Okay, you don't. Didn't think you would, but you know, apparently this game is just bananas. Okay, so Ninjask, not as scary. In fact, without speed boost, it's difficult to imagine what this guy is capable of doing at all. You know, they get it at 49, which is one level before what we fight them at, which makes it particularly annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna recover one here. Have a little more HP on me. Yeah. That's why. Oh, you take the safety recovers when you don't have as many switch-ins. I think X Scissor is like boosted crit rate too, right? Okay, we should have like, what, 1 or 2 turns of gravity left, so this should KO. On paper. Because... Oh, it doesn't? Okay. Yeah, cross poison and cross chop both do, so I'm used to assuming X-shaped move has, you know, plus crit. Crawdonk. Interesting. This is Hydreigon, I think, because this is level 54. Yeah, this is supposed to be Hydreigon. In his defense, he did still get... Crabhammer. It's water, right? Okay, well you don't have adaptability, so you're not as scary. We're gonna take the safe strats. Oh wow. Why do you get Sword Stance by level up? What the fuck? Bro. Okay, I'm gonna Magma Storm you. Wow, that's bananas. How fast is this thing? I'm gonna take an extra Hyper Potion. Wow. Is it fucking simple? I think it has simple. There's no way I would do that much. Because what did it hit me for initially? It was like 30 or 40, right? It shouldn't be hitting me for 100. So I feel like it does have simple as its ability, which is annoying for sure. What can we do? Crawdon's like not that fast, right? Yeah, it's, in fact, it's very, very slow. Wait, it's slower than Porygon too, isn't it? So this is literally level difference matters. Yeah, I'm gonna Hyper Potion again. I'll use up to 4. I gotta get some chip damage in. Night Slash. That's definitely boosted crit rate. What in the world? Why? And Crawdon is Water Dark, right? Yeah, it's like an obnoxiously good typing for the moves that I have available. What does Crabhammer even do? Oh, Crabhammer is plus crit. Okay. Cause like we might have to attack Goku. Like crazy. Just cause like nothing's gonna be able to come in. Yeah, this is definitely very tricky. I feel like the safe thing to do is to let Goku die here and heal Leak. I feel like that's a good play, but Leak has echoed voice. We might try to do it with like swag. Really annoying that this thing is level 54. And the game like didn't really give me enough XP. Maybe like when we beat the game, we could bring Goku back. Since this is like right at the end. We can wish him back with the Dragon Balls. Cause you know, they're always doing that. Let's see. Yeah, Leak would become like my safe switch in. Garf is like decently fast too. Though I don't know if Garf could KO. And Legorilla, right, has like literally no EVs and it's very low level. Yeah, these 50 speeds, that's definitely not gonna do anything. Really wish the game, when I had pressed swap Legorilla for Beyond, I wish the game had done that. That would have been really cool. Because I like for sure pressed A. Because I didn't think we would be in this situation right now. If it wasn't for that. Yeah, there's the crit. So even if I hyper potion Goku, the gravity ending isn't great. Even if I hyper potion Goku, we would have lost him anyway. Okay. Garf, I need you. What is dig space damage? 80, right? Oh my god, typoed. Pretty sure it's 80. Why do they hate this move so much? What was their problem with dig? And Dragon Claw is what? Also 80, right? Okay. It doesn't really matter which one we do. We may as well Dragon Claw. I hope that this KOs. Ooh, it doesn't KO, so we're gonna lose Garf as well. But can I check moves? I'm gonna state here. I'm gonna save state because I think I should be able to check moves. Okay. That'd have been my one cheat, just because you know. So with that, what is? Oops. What's Mala's attack again? 77. We do have U-turn. It would for sure outspeed. I think that's the play. Alternatively, we could echoed voice. What did echoed voice? KO. How much? What is Crawdon's like base HP? It's like not that much. It's like 90, I want to say. Oh no, it's 63. It's even lower. Like I really shouldn't have that much HP. You know, echoed voice is potentially the reason I'm considering echoed voice because I think U-turn will KO, and at the very worst, we could always U-turn to Legorilla so that we still have a 2v1 scenario at the end, although we would be underleveled versus whatever it is. But, you know, if he has something crazy in the last slot, echoed voice is better. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It could be. It's certainly possible. Oh, hi Octocopy. How are you doing? You joined at a good time. I still U-turn because it is safer. If we KO, we go to... yeah. That's what I figured. If we KO, we go to Swag. If we don't KO, we would have gone to Ligorilla. Ah, this is the final battle. We beat the Elite Four last time. Gallade. Gallade's like kind of fast, right? Oh, what do you have? Forward. Okay. Oops. Glad I already played that video. So it didn't play that time. I want to say Gallade's like 90. Oh, it's 80. Okay. I don't know that we outspeed here. We don't really have any choice. Wow, Psycho Cut. That's bananas. I'll for sure KO. And it crit too. Wow. Yeah. I think. This is like a physical attacker. This is definitely the weaker stat. I think we have to Echo Voice. Psycho Cut's good because it's resisted. We should be good. Yeah. Happy birthday, Miko. My calculations, something. The game auto advances the text, so I didn't get to read whatever that said. I created Team Plasma with my own hands. I'm absolutely perfect. I am perfection. I am the perfect ruler of a perfect new world. Now, Anne, you still think Pokemon and people should be separated? Mwahaha. Since I couldn't become the hero and obtain the legendary Pokemon myself, I prepared someone for that purpose, and he's nothing more than a freak without a human heart. Do you think you're going to get through to a warped person like that? Alder, it's a waste of valuable time listening to him ramble on. He is the one without a human heart. Yeah, get his ass. You're right, he's truly pitiful. And I'm sure you have much to think about. I know you are not pursuing the truth because of Geichi's manipulation, but because your heart was truly inspired. That is why you were able to meet the legendary Pokemon. But I have no right to be the hero. Is that so? What you and the legendary Pokemon are going to do from now on is important when you say, acting like you understand. Up till now, we've been fighting each other over our beliefs. Yet despite that, why? And even if we don't understand each other, that's not a reason to reject each other. There are two sides to any argument. It's not necessarily true. Is there one point of view that has all the answers? Give it some thought. Okay. I want to talk to you about something. Cool music. He's playing. Yeah, he did get arrested. He's taking me to Petco. It's about when I first met you in Accumula Town. I was shocked when I heard what your Pokemon was saying. I was shocked because that Pokemon said it liked you. It said it wanted to be with you. It's cool. I couldn't understand it. I couldn't believe there were Pokemon that liked people, because up until that moment, I'd never known a Pokemon like that. The longer my journey continued, the more unsure I became. All I kept meeting were Pokemon and people who communicated with one another and helped one another. That was why I needed to confirm my beliefs by battling with you. I wanted to confront you hero to hero. I needed that more than anything. There's no way a person like me, someone who understands only Pokemon, no, actually, I didn't understand them either. No way could I measure up to you when you had met so many Pokemon and were surrounded by friends. Cool. The champion has forgiven me, and what I should do now is something I'll have to decide for myself. You don't even have that Pokemon. That is not on your team. Elegy. It should be a Patrat. You said you have a dream. That dream, make it come true. Wonderful dreams and ideals give you the power to change the world. If anyone can, it's you, Elegy. Wow. Well then. Farewell. Okay. Bye-bye. Beat the game. Yeah, it's true. It does love me. I don't know about this for the credits. I would have definitely not made it like pure white. The contrast is a little high, though I guess it wouldn't have been as bad on like a DS screen because it adds a little bit of blue tint. Or is it? It adds some color tint. I think it was blue. Because of the way the lights are. Yeah, he did spit the logo at us. Honestly, I might just say, like, we could just, you know, since we're starting the post-game, but like, 2/3 of the team died, I might just let them come back, because it would take fucking forever to train up a whole new squad of whatever leftover mons there are. But I'm trying to think what we would do if I don't do that, because usually people don't do post-game nuzlocke. Like, this is like, normally like the nuzlocke is over, like we won, but I would still like the added difficulty, because like the games on their own are like too easy. Wow, thank you, Mario Club. Peek at some of the abilities. Didn't we look at them? Are you in the Mario Club? Is that true? I thought the Mario Club was like basically just Nintendo of America employees, as far as I knew. Yeah, I thought we looked, but I can't remember. Oh no, I remember. Giratina had Super Luck, didn't it? I think that was what it had. Yeah. Yeah, I knew they're like the testing team, but I'm pretty sure they're just like all actual employees and not like, not even anyone outside of that. Cause you know, like sometimes they'll give out like, I mean, I guess I'm more used to hearing about it from like an indie game where they don't have like a whole, you know, swath of people that they could, you know, have test it in-house. So they usually give out test copies to like family and friends. That's what I'm used to. But does this change any when you beat it? I'm gonna let it play once all the way through to see if it changed any. Let's see, I guess we would have Fionn. We do need to check Fionns. Dang, we definitely were supposed to have Fionn normally. Okay, so I guess it didn't change literally at all. Kind of weird. Thought I remembered. Maybe it was in Block 2, White 2, where it adds one thing to the startup sequence when you beat it. It is the season also changed because we rolled over the month. We're in September now. So so it is technically new spawn tables everywhere. Although, because it's a universal swap, I don't know that that necessarily matters. Although I do remember saying in like the second or third stream that if we beat the game, I would definitely like allow myself to go back and catch other Pokemon. So if we don't just like revive everyone, I think I would have to go catch new Pokemon. But God, it would take so long to train them. Because we didn't even get up to level 50 with most Pokemon. Yeah, Porygon 2 is the only level 50. Yeah, yeah. Akakobi knows. Yeah, I also love... Wait, what happened? Oh, Turbo Fart? Oh, cause of Reshiram? Okay. I wasn't sure what you guys were saying. I still wear my disguise. Pardon. Oh, this is Looker, right? Yeah, for sure. I am a globe-trotting elite of the International Police. ACAB. My name? Ah, no. I shall inform you of my code name only. My code name? It is Looker. It is how I am called. Behind the scenes, in this region of Unova, an organization called Team Plasma conspires. This I have heard, and therefore, to this region I must come. But, thanks to the gym leaders and to you, yes, Team Plasma's castle has fallen. And the members, they have gone upon their separate ways. This is what I hear, most certainly. But, however, the ones known as the Seven Sages, still, they hide themselves in the Unova region. And so, in the end, it explains why I must ask this of you, trainer of amazing skill. Travel the Unova region and search it up and search it down for the Seven Sages. Alder, the champion of renown, recommended you to my notice. Are you willing to help me? I guess. Excellent. I thank you. Now, I feel as if I have perhaps 1,000,000 people on my side. Permit me to give this into your hands, okay? Wow, fishing rod. You know, normally we would get that at like level 10 or whatever, maybe level 20 at the latest. Kind of crazy. That's a super rod, right? Yeah. Yes, correct. It is certainly a super rod. Weren't we talking about Team Plasma's 7 Sages? What does this have to do with looking for those people? I see. It is truly Elegy's mama to ask so. What a magnificent question. I admire it. It is my pleasure to answer. Yeah, this was a cool post-game. It felt like it was the first, like, real post-game, too. Absolutely nothing. I see. Yes, I shall provide the explanation of this, the super rod. First, face the water and employ the rod. Second, concentrate your focal point. When it occurs that these Pokemon bite, exclamation point will indicate. Immediately, reel it in. For the rest, Elegy, I depend upon you. Okay. Whatever. People from the International Police are kind of unique, aren't they? Well, no worries. I think you should just do what you want to do. You're practically a grown-up now. Yeah. Once you have 15, you're basically grown up. That's so true. 100% accurate statement. I swear to God, if you battle me, I'm gonna throttle your neck. Hey, Elegy, is Liquor through talking to you? I'm sorry. By the time I went to get the Stratton City gym leaders, everything was over. If that's the case, I let Gay-Cheese escape when the Shadow Triad created an opening. Gay-Cheese, the Shadow Triad? I'll tell you later about what happened in the castle. More important to ask what you plan to do now, Bianca. You know what? I'm gonna go to White Forest. Wow, from Half-Life 2, Episode 2? That's crazy. That's the city on the other side of Route 16 when you leave from Nimbasa City. If you go that way, you might be able to meet all sorts of Pokemon you've never seen before. Okay. Oh, okay. This is still part of the cutscene. I was like, what a weird fucking way to end the cutscene. Oh, well, this is nice timing. I see you're all here. Just a moment ago, I got some national Pokedex data from an acquaintance. No, I've already got it. That's okay. Since you're here, let's upgrade your Pokedex with the national Pokedex data. I'm sure you'll be visiting a wider range of places. Naturally, that means you'll be encountering more Pokemon. Let me see your Pokedex for a second. There you go, Bianca. Next up is Sharon. And last but not least... Wow, thanks. You can now switch your Pokedexes to the national mode. Completing the national Pokedex will surely be a big challenge, so take your time, enjoy yourselves, and meet lots of Pokemon. Yeah, I would have got his ass, for sure. Wow, the national Pokedex. It looks like there are tons of Pokemon I don't know yet. Oh, ooh. I want to show Mom and Dad my Pokedex. I gotta go. Let's meet again somewhere, okay? Sure. Bianca's as impetuous as ever, no matter what is going on. I think I'll travel all the way around Unova, starting at Route 1 again. I'm sure I'll discover lots of new things. Could be I'll encounter the 7 sages along the way. And Elegy, if we spy each other along the way, let's battle again, okay? Hell no. Get away from me, freak. Anyway. Is it? There's probably no Pokemon Center here. Well, if we encounter something on the way to the Pokemon Center, it doesn't count. You know? Negative. Because I can't even release my Pokedex. Or my Pokemon. Farfetch'd at level 55. Farfetch'd floats in the air with its air balloon. Oh, it's really crazy. Do you have a dad in this one? No, you don't have a dad in this one. Gen 3 is the only one where a dad is present. I'm not gonna count this as an encounter, because I am literally forced, you know? I don't have my fly mon on me. So these two don't count. Gab? Okay. Now things count again. I just didn't want to count that because I literally could not, you know. Oh, okay. Wow, more wallpapers. Wow. Wait, I need to get the items, though. Put them in heaven, you know, temporarily. We may wind up pulling them out of heaven. In fact, you know, if I'm gonna be playing, like, more of this stream, I for sure do not have time to, like, level up a bunch of new Pokemon. So maybe I should just, like, hang on to them. Because if I deposit them right now, right? Well, I could at least I'll put up swag because technically they died before. Even though I just straight up wasn't looking. But the rest, I'll just keep because where's your item? A splash plate? We probably have like an extra one. Let me see. Move items, yeah. River City Girls Rainbow Dab is so good. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Yonoid 2? I do remember Yonoid 2 having a dab button. Okay, let's see what we got here. Solid rock, interesting. Immunity. Immunity love disc, wow. Lame body Bulbasaur. Oh yeah, Fionn. Fionna's Rain Dish. Doesn't it fucking normally get that? Isn't that its Dream World ability? Thank you for the follow, Captain Macaw. Oh, okay, it doesn't get a Dream World ability, it just has a hydration only. That's weird. But I remembered it getting Rain Dish, but it's not like it's a Pokemon I've literally ever used. We got Rain Dish so much. What did Uxie have? Shell armor? It's like kind of based. Maybe we'll do. Let's see. Should I do Uxie or Fionn? What is? Let me check. Fionn, what is your fucking move pool? I'm sure it's awful. You get bounce. You get heal bell. That's like kind of based. Whoops. Picked on the wrong tab. Let's just pop out this tab. I didn't keep clicking on the wrong thing. Yeah, so like heal bell is cool. What else? What else do you get? Scald? I mean, not like a super rare move, but it's cool at least. What are your level up moves? Oh, right. Yeah, Gen 8. It's not in Gen 8, so that's why. Wow, you have awful level up moves. Holy shit. Wow. This is maybe the worst level up move list I've like ever seen. Like, it only learns 3 moves that aren't water type by level up. And that's Charm, Supersonic, and Acid Armor. It's like, that's so bad. Unbelievable. Wow. Your learn pool is like not that good either. Where do you get moves from? Oh, you get them from tutoring. Wow. I don't think there's even a tutor in Black and White, right? So, just completely useless. It does learn Ice Beam. If we somehow ever came across Ice Beam, that would, you know, be banging. But I don't think we will. Yeah, Fiona is bad. I will for sure agree with you there. Extraordinarily bad Pokemon. I don't know why they hate it so much. Okay, you know, Fiona and Flygon, maybe the 2 Pokemon they hate the most. And Articuno too, while we're at it. Jesus, what a what a bad Pokemon. You don't even have hydration, so it's like, what would you even do? Yeah, I for sure won't be running. Yeah, there's no way in hell. Probably gonna be Uxie. Oh, wait, what was, yeah, let me check Giratina. If we're going back and, like, catching other Pokemon, we could just use Giratina. I'm trying to think, like, what would I want to do for the rules for that? Because I could just do, like, catch one more Pokemon from each area. I don't know if it gives us new routes, does it? Does anyone, like, remember? Let me look at the world map. I know, like, we'll get, like, Undella Town. I'm just trying to think in terms of, like, yeah, so we get, like, 3 new areas, so it's really not that much. We would get, like, yeah, so we get, like, White Forest, too. And Abundant Shrine. Undella Bay. So we'd get, like, 1, 2, so we get, like, 4, 6... 7 new areas. I don't know if Poke Transfer Lab actually has any new stuff. So I kind of want to say I'll just catch like one more. Yeah. It'd just be for funsies, basically. I don't know that we would really have the time to, oh yeah, well that's White Jungle, because it's Green Forest and White Jungle. But White Forest is a area in Half-Life 2, Episode 2. Let's see. Maybe move like Garf to the front or something. Let's put, should I do Giratina or Uxie for the withdrawal? Yeah, I'll just do a poll real quick. Okay. Yeah, I'm honestly leaning towards Giratina, but I'd be fine with either, because I do like Uxie. And Rufflet's still not... Like, 55 is still kind of a long way off. I mean, some of the wild Pokemon were level 55 back there, the Farfetch'd. I think it would still, like, take a bit to reach. But also the reason because that Farfetch'd was like brand new, I do know that it adds new Pokemon to the wild areas, so that's why I wanted to go and catch new ones too. Let's see. Giratina is in the lead. And Gubgar has Simple, it's kind of bananas, but I didn't think I would get to use it that well. Okay. Alright, we've got Super Luck Giratina now. This should be pretty banger. Yeah, if Gubgar wasn't like 4x weak to ice, I would... And if it was faster, I'd consider it for sure, because Simple is like Symbol is bussin' ability. Let's buy a bunch of these. Let's see. What else would I want? Oh yeah, I probably need some of these if I'm gonna go catch like a bunch of new Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, Super Long Shadow Claw could definitely be pretty ballin'. Okay. Krung. Forgot we named it Krung. What is Mamoswine need to evolve? Or sorry, Mamoswine? Hang on. Hit the W before the S. Oh, it has to know ancient power. That's right. Oh, yeah, let me go grab. We're just gonna fly to the move relearner real quick. Yeah, so we'll swap Giratina. I mean, we're still running Giratina, right? But we're grabbing our fly Pokemon. What level did it learn? Is it supposed to learn ancient power at? Wait, it doesn't even get it by level up. That's so annoying. Krung? Sorry. Yeah, I'm used to saying like the species name anyway, even if it's already nicknamed. Are you in the 7 Sages? Okay. That was a pretty sage thing to say, so I think maybe he is. We'll come back here after we, where's the movie learner? Yeah. Or was it here, or was it in the next town over? Yeah, no, it was the next town over. This is Move Tutor, the one that teaches you like Frenzy Plant, Blast Burn, and Hydro Cannon. Sus? Why is it sus? Oh, no, you're the move deleter. Sorry, used to using you. Yeah. Why did they make Ancient Power a fucking level 1 move? What was their problem? Did we know what their problem was? What would I get rid of here? Maybe Razor Shell. Maybe Fire Fang. Fire Fang kind of sucks, I feel like. I mean, I could just learn it again if I wanted. Oh, it's what the kids say nowadays? Yeah, that is true. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the start area. Or, the Cumula town. Not as good as they are cool, yeah. Unless with Strong Jaw, but I think even with Strong Jaw, like, you still didn't even run the Fang moves. Because they just suck that bad. How much does a boost it by? Is it 1/3? Or is it only 20%? I don't remember. 1.5. Oh, okay. I thought it was 1.33. Did it become good enough? What, 65 up to 97.5? But still with 95 accuracy. Yeah, I guess that's definitely like usable. Although it depends on them not getting something better from the same type. Let's see. Yeah, so this will count now. Whatever we encounter, first unique Pokemon. They will be high level. I really wish I could just train. I wish it would just give me XP. You don't feel me, or? Okay, well we already got one of these. They can't be this guy. I think Farfetch'd might be the only new Pokemon. Although, you know, we could like run over to the water, right? Because this is all Route 1. I don't know if it would have added anything new to the water. But maybe. Oh, I don't have a Surfmon. That's funny. Who wants to learn Surf? What have you guys? What do you? What moves do you have? Well, we can give it a Destiny Bond. Won't be using that. I mean, banger move normally, but you know, on its own. Yeah, rip to wallet. You hate to see it. Okay. What if you learn to be creative? You don't, but what if you did? What else would be good for Giratina? Outrage. Outrage would be good. Oh, okay, it doesn't get Outrage. It's crazy. Let me think, what else? Maybe Boomerang. Oh wow, it does get Boomerang, that's pretty base. It's a special attacker normally, right? But is it split? I mean, all the Ubers are split, usually. But how much is it split? Oh, it's even split. That's perfect. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get rid of Slash. So that's a poo-poo move. Let's see. What else can we do? Yeah, but it's normal type. What is it gonna hit? This has like bonus crit, but it's base 55. I don't know that I would want to do that. Is that true? Stone Edge. See if it gets Stone Edge. I think normal offense is that bad. Mostly because Steel was literally everywhere in Gen 5, so... I mean, it won't be, like, in the game, but... competitive, it was definitely everywhere. Does it? You sure? Oh yeah, it does. Is it from a previous gen, though? Let's check it out. Oh no, not in Gen 8. Oh, you do just get it from TM. It is supposed to get it from TM. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. Okay, now every time that we want to surf, we get to hear Giratina, so we're Krung. Okay, I think this might still be only Hippowdon. I'll give this like 3 encounters and then I'll just go back over to the grass and we'll catch Farfetch'd. That was 2. Oh, you know, we could fish, right? I think that would have a different encounter pool. Let's try that. Okay, let's see what we got. The same fucking thing. Okay. I guess that's fair. I just KO this for the XP. Okay. Looks like we're getting a Farfetch'd. Unless there's like another added one. Okay. No, it's just Farfetch'd. This one isn't level 55. It does have its air balloon now. That's always good. Wow. Broke out. It's crazy. Sword stance, okay. I mean, it probably won't do anything, right? Wait, why does Farfetch get Sword Stance by level up by 26? That seems wild. You're like right around Krung's level, right? What if you... Alright, let's try Yeah, it did need something, that is true. It'll only be 4 levels down in Giratina, so I'm like scared of it having like Night Slash. But I think Applemote might KO it, like with Sucker Punch, so I'm not really sure what to do. We could just swap to Applemote and just like throw best balls until it gets in. I would really appreciate if it would get in the ball. That's crazy. What do you have? Do you have any moves that can hit me? Because I feel like it gets Night Slash, right? Okay. That's fair. Wild duck Pokemon. It can't live without the stalk it holds. That's why it defends the stalk from attackers with its life. Alright, what are we naming this? Yeah, it can't live. That's very true. I don't remember what its stats are. One sec. Let me... Farfetch'd, what are your stats? Oh, wow. That's worse than I remembered. I thought I at least had an 80. That's wild. Miku 2? Okay. It's like half a Miku. Miku 2? Miku Jr.? I do like Miku Jr. better. Let's try Miku Jr. There we go. We will probably never use that Pokemon. I don't even know what it would have to have. Possibly nothing. Maybe if it had Wonder Guard. Let's check it out. Vital Spirit. That's okay. I will take that, that air balloon though. What did Wigglytuff have? Oh, Bridge Mail M. Yeah, mail can't be taken away, that's so true. Yeah, see never, Miku Jr. You do have Vital Spirit and you're far-fetched. I am going to take their balloon. I need it. I need it more than they do. They can already fly. They really made like Flygon like look so cool, and then they were just horrible to it. Yeah, I would do that. That's 100%. Oh my gosh. It wants... Okay. I do want that item, so we're gonna go back over here. I hate strength. It's the worst HM in the entire world. It's literally just like... It exists for like backtracking and the strength like stone sliding puzzle. That's it. That's all it does. And in this, it exists to make me have to swap to freaking... I mean, I love Swadland, but I hate swapping. It's so slow in this gen. We don't have... We have song requests on. This is like not a music game. Oh. Yeah, well we have song requests for audio surf too. Just, like I'll play the song, but we're not on that right now. That's why that's down there. Oh wow, it's League 2 again. Or sorry, just League. What's like the new Pokemon gonna be here? So we already have that. Wait, it was a scope lens. That's funny. I mean, we've already got one, so we don't need it, but it is so funny. I miss Wallet. Once we beat the post game, I will for sure bring like literally, yeah, you go jump. Where do you jump? Cool. Yeah. Wow, that's really cool. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, I'll bring everyone back to life when we beat the post game. It should just be like a few rebattles, right? Well, no, it's the 6 sages, right? And I think there's maybe a battle against Gay Cheese again, and I think you might be able to battle the gym leaders again. I don't remember. Wow, never multis. That's great. Why are there so many like elemental 20% boost items? I guess Gen 2, but like then why did they keep putting them in? I guess they're not that bad like when you're going through the story. Just a lot of types. Did we even lose any HP? I just did that, like, reflex. There's sex sages? I didn't know that. That's news to me. I thought you were doing a bit. I didn't know that you, like, actually typoed. That's funny. Oh yeah, we don't have surf now. Well, what if we did? What if, Okay, there goes your last normal move. That email looks funny. Squished. Wow, Premier Ball, that's crazy. What an amazing find. Oh yeah, you can catch like a new thing here, right? It's, I mean, it's almost certainly a Powdon only. Whoops, I didn't even mean to do that. Wow, thank you for poking my nose. Wow. Holy shit. Alright. We would have to... God, what could damage this without killing it? Oh yeah. Well, I can maybe learn Recreate, because fucking Giratina suddenly couldn't learn Stone Edge. I would hope we would be able to learn Recreate. What could hit this that wouldn't kill it? That also wouldn't die. was like 10 levels over. Magma Storm would hit too hard. Yeah, it is very cute, for sure. I'm trying to think of like legit anything gets to hit this. We may just have to sit here and like, you know, we may just have to sit here and throw every single Pokeball that we have. Oh, headbutt? That's crazy. Do you have anything that can hit me if I swap to if I swap to, let's see, what do you have right now? Quick attack, endure, headbutt, and flame charge. Right? Oh, wait. No, you have endure, headbutt, flame charge, reversal. Okay. I really wish I could just hit it with like something. Get the HP down a little bit. I mean, it's 100 and everything, right? So like, maybe like take a hit, but I don't want to risk it. It would be so sad if like we could have had Bikini and we don't get it. Is there like an item? Yeah, the Master Ball was used up on Fion because I didn't want anything to die to it, potentially, because it was so high level. And I wasn't familiar with what its catch rate would be. Because if we had lost even a single Pokemon there, we most likely wouldn't have beaten the game. Even if we release Fion, we wouldn't get the Master Ball back. As much as I wish it worked like that. But when I threw the Master Ball, I knew that like I would definitely miss it later. But like, I do not think we would have. If that thing had, yeah, because it had like Whirlpool, which was a scary move in a nuzlocke, and it had Water Pulse. And I don't know what else. Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam's not scary, but Whirlpool, Water Pulse can be a little scary, especially when you're like way over leveled. It would have been like 5 to 6 levels over. It's not too bad, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we can do to this Victini. I'm tempted to try like Leak or Apple Note maybe. Problem is that it has, oh, you know what? It would like over time it'll lower its HP like eventually. I don't think I have that many Pokeballs though. Let's just throw our bad Pokeballs first. And we'll just sit here and just hit this fucking thing with like literally, this is gonna do like 1 damage, right? Yeah. There's gonna be like a mountain of Pokeballs piled up around this Victini, but I think we will get it. Yeah, we do have to listen to the cry. I love that cry though. It's actually my favorite Pokemon cry. Sorry, my voice is a little scratchy. There we go, that's much better. I don't remember it having the Terrakion music. PBH. Usually I yell HP, I'll just recover. Still not a chance, you know. Orange like Victini for good luck, okay. I'll be sure to do that right away, because it's for good luck. Victini's like, kind of like a chicken orange, you know. Or well, I guess the orange part of it is like up there, which is like more of a red orange. Where is this color? Right there, maybe. A little darker. Something like that. Oh yeah, let me recover. What if we caught it in a Pokeball? At full HP. What is its catch rate anyway? I wonder how low it is right now. What if we caught it? I honestly think we will. We'll at least get 3 chances, 3 real chances. Because as soon as it starts struggling, catch rate is 3. As soon as it starts struggling, I am gonna throw dust balls. Okay. Well, we got it. That didn't take as long as I thought it would. It creates an unlimited supply of energy inside its body, which it shares with those who touch it. I want to name this one B-Wheel. BBH. This one I'll name Rare. All caps name too. How many E's could I bet? There we go. Yeah, that was very epic. That was a freaking swag moment. I was worried when it started playing that because the music, because if it had been like, it would have been fucking like level 60 download Terrakion, we might have honestly had to run just to survive. Yeah, very true. Reading that made me worry for a second that it was actually V-Wave, that I misremembered it, but the V-Wave was like what the thing was called, right? The like actual effect of the V-Wheel. I have to deposit you real quick. I gotta check on this Victini. Yeah. Sniper. That would be double damage crit, right? Or triple damage. Yeah, because they didn't nerf crit until Gen 6, right? So it's still triple damage. Oh, that's very, very fun. Whoops, sorry, I paused the game on accident. I kind of want to run Victini. Let's see if it can actually learn V-Create. They are a very fun little freak. I also love them. Unable to learn V-Create. V-Wheel and V-Create are not compatible. I'm screenshotting that. I don't know why. Maybe the game remembered how, but it should be set to learn. It should be set to the new learn set. It shouldn't be set to the original TM's learn set, because I definitely, in the settings, it's supposed to treat it like the new move. Because I was like, well, yeah, it'll be more fun that way. So I don't know what it's doing. We definitely taught Pokemon moves that they learn normally, but maybe they'd learn both. But for sure it was acting for like a very long time, like it was the combined learn sets, so I don't know. Very strange, very, very strange. You get Boomerang? Hi Ron, how are you doing? Oh, you do? Wow, you get Boomerang, that's pretty based. Oh my. Hold on, one sec. My towel fell off the back of my chair. You got distracted? Well, we caught Victini, and we also beat the game, depending on how long you've been distracted for. What is with this towel? Hold on. Oh, okay. Look the other way. There you go. Let's see. Yeah, Endure, sure, why not? Wow, Boomerang, it's crazy. Let's see if you can learn Flare Blitz. I don't know that I'd use it, but maybe we'll keep it in our back pocket, but recoil moves are definitely a little scary. And, oh, what if you learned Shell Smash? Wouldn't that be insane? Wow, you do learn Shell Smash. Shell Smash Victini would definitely be very scary. What else would be a good move for you? I mean, Outrage. Outrage is always a good move. In Gen 5 at least. I don't think I'd want to rely on reversal, but at least it gives like some coverage. I have to be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom real bad, so I'll be right back. Okay, gamers, I'm back. Back from the gaming dimension. Let's see. What if it learned Stone Edge? No, okay. Horn Leech. Oh, Horn Leech. Could hit you with like its ear, and that could be like kind of like a horn. Oh, I need to take migraine medicine. Do that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, whatever, I'll do Flare Blitz. Since we don't get to learn V-Create for whatever freaking reason. What do I want? Flame Charge. It's 50, but you speed up. Yeah, I love to eat medicine. I'm always doing that. I don't know. It would be nice to have two. One for like when we need some shit to actually hit, and then one for normal scenario. Oh, this is trainer school. Don't need that. So, what is this drawing? I was gonna make a joke that it kind of looks like Mario pissing, but it doesn't have like enough red. It's just red at the top, but anyway. Time to take a piss. What the hell are you doing? I have that as my turret sound effect in Left 4 Dead 2. When you start up, when the turret is starting up, because it uses two different sounds. When the turret is starting up, it is the time to take a piss, and then when the turret's at full speed, it does the pee sound effect. So pretty good. Pretty good mod. Yeah, definitely recommend that one if you play Left 4 Dead 2. You know what? Yeah. Oh, okay. I have to like, yeah. You can raise, who are you? Why are you in here? Okay. Whatever. Wait, can I give them Pokemon straight out of the PC? No, I can't. That's annoying. I was gonna maybe leave Giratina, but I don't want to lose the moves that it has. Yeah, that is true. I mean, we could like wall hack up there, maybe. It's true, yeah, they are a perpetual energy machine. It might be a perpetual enemy machine too. This is like a new area, right? This is a new area, I think. I think this is a new area. Is that true? Would you really be enemies with Petalil? I wouldn't. I'd rather be friends with Petalil. A pretty like considerable amount. Wow, Vigoroth. Well, that's our new Pokemon for this area, I guess. I'm like looking for the the 7 sages right now, but honestly, I think even if we ran into them, they would be over leveled. Let me look. 7 sages levels. Yeah, that's cool and all. I want to know what level their Pokemon are, so I know how much I need to train. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's really cool. Where... Maybe it'll be on Serbia. Team Plasma and N. Wait, do you even battle them? I think you don't even... I don't think you even battle them. They don't have teams listed. Yeah, anyway, let's catch this bigger off. Oh, focus energy. Sure, that'll matter. I literally could not hit this with legit anything or it would die. It would explode into a million billion pieces that would take forever to pick up. Okay, Vigorous data was added. I thought you had to battle them. Was that in black and white too only? Because I very clearly remember having to battle them. Anyone want to name this guy? Goog? Okay. Wait. I feel like part of the fence didn't like load. I don't know if you guys... Oh, it's just like the... Yeah, just being at this angle. Look at that. That's so funny. Did that not did that not render like that on the DS? That's so weird. I guess I could check what Vigorous... We missed one of the sages. The one that I was looking up was on there, so... Fence but only sometimes, and not just how it is. Didn't mean to go all the way here. I meant to go to the Pokemon Center. I could. Well, I guess we're gonna find out very soon if there is, in fact, teams to the 7 sages. I swear I remember battling them. Okay, well, let's go check on what Vigorous ability is. Illuminate. Arguably the worst ability in the game. Just like in general. Okay, so there's supposed to be one here. Oh. I have to, does it sound like the best ability? Well, tell me what the worst ability is to you. Eliminate? Is that... That's not an ability. I mean, it... Yeah. True. I have a Hubert. I don't know what that means. Which one of them was named Hubert? Oh, it's rare. Hidden item. Time for a hidden item. Shoal salt? What even is that? Oh shit, there's just like a big stairs. Is there always a big stairs? Oh, love disc, okay. Or Alamomola, but I didn't think we caught one of those. Uh-oh. There's trainers here, I don't like that. Oh gosh. I'm gonna look up what level these are, because we were under-leveled for the final fight, and it has not given us much to battle. What? Is it one word? Dream Yard? Okay, it's one word. Yeah, that's really cool, but... Is there always stairs here? Oh, in the basement. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Good that I checked that. Yeah, we're not doing that. Hell no. What the fuck? How are you supposed to get to that level in 3 routes? This game is out of its mind. So glad I checked, because fuck that. There's no way. What am I supposed to fucking grind on? Far-fetched? I assume it's not a far-fetched normally, but we don't have like a lot of options. You can just go and like keep catching stuff, at least. But I really wanted to play, like do more battles. Okay, we got bigger out there already. Really hoping we get Shaman here. Really hoping that we get Shaman. Hugely hoping for that Shaman encounter. I'm not surfing until what? Oh, okay, cool. Sick. Epic. I mean, very base to catch. Still level 10, so we would have to we would have to really level it up for like a very long time. But I do love Shaman. Wow. Caught it on the first try. That's good luck. Yeah, I have terminal love Shaman disease. Flowers all over its body, burst into bloom. If it is lovingly hugged and senses gratitude, I'm always lovingly hugging Shaman. What do we want to nickname this little baby? Cobble? Okay. Muffin. I guess I can name it Muffin because we did because we did yours last time. Although I do like Cobble. Just trying to keep it, you know, open to everyone. Okay. I was about to like surf over to this item and I was like, no, that would be foolish because if I run into something stupid, it's not a shaman, I'll cry. Oh shit, there's some over here. Okay. Why does this tile exist? Whatever. Why is there no animation for the battle starting here? Deerling. We're like dialing because I'm gonna freaking get it. Wow. 12 XP. Hugely worth it. Dragon Gem. Very swag. Rose Incense. Cool. What's down here? Don't like that. Don't like whatever that's doing. That startled me a little bit. What is the name of this cave? I don't even know. Scared of shit being like insanely high level. Because if we had fought Wellspring Cave, okay, if we had fought those trainers, we would have gotten team wiped. They're like almost 10 levels over us. In fact, I think some of them were. In fact, I think some of them might have been 15 levels over us, so we would have definitely died. Yeah, what Pokemon are here? Yeah, but... Oh, it's the same Pokemon in both places? Okay. This is a lot more manageable. These guys are like level 30 something, so we have to go get jump scared by the game doing that. I'm gonna save. I don't trust that at all. I'm gonna save right here. That looks like it's gonna crash. Oh, we already caught 384 Pokemon. Can you believe that? I'm being targeted by the game because I have too much swag. And the game is jealous of me. Oh, wait, I don't want to KO a Shaman. I'm gonna KO a Shaman. Yeah, you can have some. You can have as much as you want. I will KO Deerling though, for sure. Yeah, when I was a kid, I definitely thought like Lyon was like very, very cool. And like it definitely has a very cool design, but I also thought it was like really strong. I mean, it looks like it would be strong, but secretly it is very, very weak. No one knows why other than Mr. Game Freak himself. So this is supposed to be What Pokemon is this supposed to be? This is supposed to be Woobat, I believe. Oh, Flygon. I was just talking about how much Game Freak hates Flygon again. It's really astounding. No Earthquake, like that one gets me. That one's like, you guys really have a problem with Flygon. You do not want that Pokemon to be happy. And then they just like, they made Garchomp like right after. Heal powder? Okay, if you say so. Here's like a bunch of dudes just like hanging out. If these guys aren't level 30, I'm calling them all again. Because if they're level like 70, I'm not counting that. I'm not dying to Sarah be lying to me. But they should be like level 35 or whatever. Okay, let's fight. I also love Shaman. Oh, I really want to see what ability Shaman has. Swinub. Slightly scary because it is ice, but I'm like confident that we will just KO it. Yeah. We'll KO this too. Easy peasy. Yeah, Swinub really is just a lump. That's very true. I forgot they gave Imbor the like glowing red eyes because it definitely doesn't have that on its 3D model. Wormadam. Gotta watch out for this one. What if I got you? What if I killed you so freaking hard? What I am bad at is Pokemon battles. That may be true. Wait, did it even level up? I didn't see it level up. Wow. Congratulations, Legorilla. Can it learn? Wow, 420. Happy 420, gamers. You are so tusks. Can you learn B-Create now? Do you think? You think you could learn B-Create for me? God damn it. I wanted it so bad. Can it learn Stone Edge, maybe? Unable. Okay. A Boomerang. I mean, that would be just worse than Earthquake. EBH. You have a Razor Shell already in? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I'm just looking over the moves in case I wanted to change any of them, but I think it already has everything that I would want, so. That's very, very true. Girls do want that. 100%. Do you want to learn a bitter lesson? You want to learn how the floor tastes? Yeah, you're sending out Fearos. I think you do. Why are these guys even down here? What are they doing down here? Why are they all standing right next to each other? Just in a cave. I mean, it's cool, kind of. I would probably do that. Yeah, I mean, real life people would do that, but I don't know that video game characters would do that. You know? Yeah, I was looking for a shaman, but I already caught it, but thank you for asking. I do like to talk about shaman. In Gen 5, Gen 5 is the last gen that Mogon did the policy where they would unban like everything except for like, wow, drought. You weaken yourself. That's crazy. Mogon like unban everything except for like cover legendaries and like, you know, like proper legendaries, right? So like Skyman was unbanned from Ubers. And I definitely just like, I just made a team that was basically like just Skyman and it would just shit on everything. Literally like nothing can like switch into it. I know you. Because of Seed Flare. Like even if you bring in like Chansey, like it's the fucking -2 to special defense, it's dead. So anyway, that's just my thoughts on Skyman. Funny Pokemon. Serene Grace is literally like the funniest ability in the entire game. Nothing even comes close to it. Wow, Red Flute, I'm pretty sure I already have one of those. And we also never found the guy that like buys them too, so I think it is just a nothing item. What is Mamoswine's stats? Sorry, I just like suddenly got the urge to check that. Even though like, you know, we're in battle, but 110 HP. I knew it was bulky. I knew it was physically bulky. I thought it did have a little more defense. I would have guessed like 95, but yeah, 80, and then it dies if you hit it with a special attack. That sounds about right. But it does have 130 attack, which is like pretty banger. Although we haven't acquired Stealth Rocks yet, so its like main thing that it does is not available to us. Bulky, yeah. Very true, it is bulky. Wow, check it out, it's the water. You guys love water. Wow, rare bone. You can make some really good soup from that. Wow, Vine Whip. Really good move. What is Vine Whip's base damage? Like 50? Vine Whip. I'm like checking it. 45. 35 in Gen 5. Wow. Incredible. Feels like a really good move to get. This guy again. You're always drinking water? That's good. You should be. Oh my gosh, I should just use my repel. My like 50 repels. You're drinking water right now? That's crazy. Oh yeah, it goes in here, right? And then we have to sort the items. Yeah, super repel. Water 3FA 3D1. Okay. 3D1 color. Well, it is like a watercolor. It's very true, but not in the sense of like, you know, watercolors. A little more cyan than that, and then it's like here. Okay. Wait, oh yeah, let me check what shoal salt is. A maniac will buy it for a high price. Wow. Can't wait to find that maniac. Oh, it's just a big circle, huh? That's crazy. Oh, they do that, huh? Yeah. That's true. I mean, I don't even have to do all that. I just go up here and I come back down, and then you guys aren't doing that anymore. Oh yeah, there's like, oh, yeah, let me, rock gem, wow, swag. Alright, let's see what item we get. Choice scarf, wow, that's a good one. Very good item. Just all around in general. One time I made it, oh, okay. One time in Gen 5 I made a team that was 5? No, sorry. No, it was, yeah, 5 out of 6. Yeah. 5 out of 6 had, choice scarf. Reflect type. What is reflect? I mean, I would assume it just makes you the same type as the opponent, right? Changes the user's type to match the type or types of the target. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's completely useless, but sure. What would you use that for? Why does that move exist? I'm trying to think of like a single scenario where you could like ever make that work. Maybe use it on like a Spiritomb? But I mean the Spiritomb is still gonna be able to hit you. Maybe you had like a Wonder Guard Pokemon and then you could reflect type, but I don't know. Weird. Weird move. Doesn't really make any sense. Anyway. Let's go to the next, area. I think the next... Okay. Wow. Rude. I think the next town is like right past this tunnel. Yeah. Very epic. This is like more of like a victory lap than I was anticipating. Not as much like actual gameplay, but in my defense, they haven't given me anything like a level 55 besides a 1 in 3 chance for Farfetch'd. And then like all the trainers available to battle in the post game are like at least level 65. Or no, at least level 60. Yeah. And my highest level is 50. Not really a fair fight. Let's check on the shaman. I want to know what its ability is. Rough skin. And it had an odd keystone. It's very interesting. Rough skin shaman. Because you go in to hug it and you take damage. But I would hug it anyway. Yeah, I don't know that it can really use that like reliably. A real hedgehog? Yeah, that's true. That is true. I haven't gotten like any money either. Don't know where you're intended to go. I really don't want to run into Sharon again either. What was in here? Oh yeah. That lady. Wow. There you go. So you have to like press it right before she gets there. Can't do it right as she's there. Interesting. Pinwheel Forest. I mean, would you be willing to put like a farmable Pokemon just for me? Something that would give me XP. Like a real amount of XP and not level 12. And not something that's going to murder me. Also. Oh wait, that would have been a new encounter. I forgot about that. Well, we just won't count that. That's my little ADHD roll. Porygon Z. I mean, is it even a new Pokemon? What is the species? Is it by line or is it by like the Pokemon? Because I think I usually see people do it by the line, right? Let me check. Let me see if Bulbapedia has it. Species you cause. Evolution line. Yeah, so you can do it by evolution line. I think it's more fun to do not something that we could just get. Yeah. I think it's more fun if we get something new. So. Anything here? A Slugma, we could get Slugma. That one's brand new. Okay. Let's kill Porygon Z and then, I don't know, Gravity or something. I love when they get like squished when gravity comes out. Just thought I would share that information with you guys. If it was water absorbed, that would be very, very funny. Levitate would also be good. And Storm Drain, of course. I think Storm Drain would be better. Since I think it special attacks, but I don't know. Your water is gone. It probably got absorbed by Slugma. Killing it instantly. I would love to catch this Pokemon. Wow. Harden? Do you really get Harden? Is that allowed? Is that true? You learn that? Why? Why does a slug learn Harden? Why would it do that? How would it do that? I guess it could like cool off. I'd very much appreciate if you get in the Pokeball, please. Yeah, they all get squished down like that emote when the gravity comes out. That's me under the effects of gravity. This Slugma is harder to catch than Victini. Okay. Well, we got Slugma. Another Pokemon I will probably never use. Its body is made of magma. If it doesn't keep moving, its body will cool and harden. Okay. Well, does anyone want to name this? Slugma Nuts? Okay. You got it. Wow, another Pass Orb. Wow, it's these two Pokemon again. Okay, here you go. Here you go. I'm holding up for you. You have to come grab it. You have it? Okay, there you go. Then drop it. Don't drop it. Oh, Shellbell. That would have been good to have at a point in the game where, you know, I needed it. But that's cool. Wait, why would you die? It's not that heavy. It's just a hollow piece of plastic. Another luck incense, okay. Get lucky is the sound of the summer. Oh, I'm freakishly strong. That may be true. Wow, we could have had a Bisharp. Something to think about. Yo, wasn't there a Parisian here? Wow, Bisharp, yeah. True. Well... Oh shit, I know what we have to catch here. I already know. I have to get one to spawn. Okay. I'll need a repel to do this. God, we'll need... We need something that can hit it, too. Victini might be able to, but I wouldn't want Victini to die. We also don't have Victini on us. We may have to do like the strats that we caught Victini with, or you know what, I could just fly like the next area. Or to the previous area. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll grab Victini. What level is Victini? I'm gonna be right back real quick, because I thought I could maybe hold it till I had to in stream, but definitely not. So, be right back real quick. Like 1 minute or 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Uh, okay, so I'll need something that can hit this Pokemon. I don't remember what level it'll be. I feel like Victini could. I feel like it might have been like level 19 or something. Maybe like Giratina. Using like Shadow Sneak. Thank you. So yeah, maybe that, or maybe Flame Charge from, yeah, I think Flame Charge from Victini. Like if it's level 19, then we should be fine. Buy 4 more of these just in case. We're gonna get a freaking epic Pokemon. Let's see, do I just have to... Yeah, I do have to just go all the way back. Wait. Is it this far back, though? Shouldn't it have been to Nakreen? I probably just flew to the wrong city. That's okay. We would have wasted that repel anyway, for sure. Maybe this wasn't listed as like the closest one somehow. I probably just misclicked. Probably just wasn't paying attention. I don't remember if I healed, so I'm gonna talk to this lady real quick. Whack back. Okay. We're just gonna kind of run. I hear it shaking. Okay. Okay. This, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I already knew this was here. Ooh, sniper. This freaking turkey that tried to murder me. I'm gonna freaking get you. Honestly, I don't even know if I could hit it, because it's 15. I thought it was gonna be more like 20. Yeah. Maybe we should just, what do you guys think? Do you think I could flame charge it? Or would that kill it? I would kill it? Okay. Well, we have a lot of great balls. We have a lot of ultra balls too. Oh yeah, weather ball, huh? That's crazy. I do have a lot of great balls. That's the thing. Time to whack it. I know. You think I might not? Well, I'll do it. I'll do it for the meme. Okay, cool. Very swag. Wow, if it had whirlwinded me, that would have been so obnoxious. Alright, let's catch this freaking pre-cooked turkey. Bastard that tried to murder my entire family. Even though it's like an insanely overpowered thing to have, I feel like I probably won't use it because it is fucking Trace Ho. And I kind of knew that it was that it was here, so that, you know, not entirely fair. Oh, Brayford? That's crazy. Don't do that too much, or I'm gonna be mad at you. I guess I should swap to something that wouldn't take as much damage. I should swap to Goku. So it can't KO itself. Although now it should be at should be at its max catch rate. I think that's right around like 1/3 HP, so I think it's 1/3, right? We hit the maximum catch chance. Something like that. If it starts hitting itself too much, I'll start using dust balls. Isn't shiny Ho like gray? I feel like I just had that pop into my head just now. I feel like it was that, you know. What is this? This is Brayford. Yeah, there you go. Now you're not taking as much damage. That's what you'd love to see. Partly gray. Yeah, because I thought the orange, like on its body, was swapped with gray. And then I feel like it had yellow too. Gray and yellow. That might be some kind of like gold and silver reference. Oh, gray tail. Yeah, because I'm used to seeing the back sprite. That's why. Because I ran a Ho-Oh team. And the body is yellow, yeah. I ran a Ho-Oh team in Gen 5. Ubers. Ho-Oh and Groudon. Because Ho-Oh is like very scary. I think it was, I ran Choice Band set. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start throwing dust balls because it's getting a little low on HP. I like this itch on my back. I hope I can reach it. Oh, I was close. Honestly, I forgot that Whirlwind failed on lower level in the earlier gens. I don't think it still does, but maybe it does. I thought they got rid of that. Or maybe I have it backwards. Maybe it didn't used to do that, but now it does. I don't remember. Okay. This should be like a 1 in 12 chance to catch right now, I think. With the dust ball. Shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, thank God. TBH. Yeah, I did know it was only in wild battles because it works differently in trainer. Yeah. Yeah, because I loved using Whirlwind over Roar because of soundproof. Okay, there we go. I kind of want to name this one, so I'm gonna do that. Its feathers are in 7 colors. It is said that anyone seeing it is promised eternal happiness. Wow, that's so cool. That's what we're gonna name this guy. Oh, you can't. That's right. Hold on. Where's the @ symbol? Do they not have the @ symbol? This is like kind of a @ That kind of looks like an @ so... We get to cuss a little bit. I'm allowed to cuss. Yeah, that's stored. My favorite cuss. A hard one. I'm trying to think, like, cause you know I've never really thought of to put like one as my favorite. I think piss might be the funniest one, but it's like I don't know if it even counts as a cuss because you are allowed to say that one pretty young. At least we were allowed to say piss when we were like, I think like somewhere 8 to 10 was when we were allowed to say piss. No, it had to be 8 because we were allowed to say it in 3rd grade. Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know why. They just said, oh yeah, that one's not that bad. Whatever. Yeah, we did get the piss pass that early. But we weren't allowed to say it at school. We were allowed to say it at summer camp though. And like at home. I think that was where I picked it up. I think I picked it up at summer camp because all the counselors would say piss when they had to go to the bathroom. So that's definitely where I picked that word up for sure, 100%. Yeah, definitely did that. Did this guy have like any TMs? Not that I would be able to like afford them, but I guess not. Yeah, the counselors at that camp, like they get like drunk. I mean, they'd get drunk like at night after we were supposed to be asleep, but you know, sometimes we would stay up when we weren't supposed to. It's kind of like a redneck camp, if I'm honest. Well, no, it was 100% a very, very redneck camp. For sure, for sure. Your favorite word, just in general, not even favorite cuss, but that's just your overall favorite word. Just in general, yeah. Juicy. I like the shorts that say juicy on the butt. I always thought those were really funny. Soggy. When I was a kid, I thought damp was a cuss word because I thought it was the same as damn. Because I guess I couldn't really separate the two words in my brain that well. I think I was like 4 when I thought they were both swears. Damp, Daniel. Honestly, that would be like a really good name for like a swampert. Damp Daniel. If we ever get a swampert, I'm gonna name it Damp Daniel. If it fits. Would that fit? Daniel's 5. No, 6. And then damp with the space is 5. So that'd be 11 overall. I think it's still 10 character limits. It may not fit. There's like wasn't any guys here. No Pokemon in that entire city. Yeah, you should. If I ever see that person, I'm gonna say damn Daniel to them to force them to commit murder. If I run into Sharon, I swear to God, I'm gonna murder that kid. Just straight up. Here's Cedra. Darn, Dan. Dan, Daniel. Dan, Nikki, or Bobby's. Remember that post? That was like such a classic at the time. Bobby's is not a cuss. Bobby's is the plural of Bobby. Like Bobby Hill. Voice of Pajama Sam. Do you have a minute? I want to ride the Ferris wheel, but it's 2 at a time, so I can't go by myself. You don't mind riding with me, do you? I don't have anything to give you in exchange, but I've got a great Pokemon I've been raising, so we could at least have an awesome battle. No. Sorry I bothered you. I'll find somebody who's not in a rush. Yeah, let me check what freaking level. What is this? What town is this? Where am I? What are you doing now? And this one start with Nimbasa, yeah. I kept wanting to say accumula, but I was like, no, it's like a different cloud. Sort of. Yeah. What level are you? Buddy. Oh, spring only. Darmaka level 25. Okay. Wow. If you come back in the autumn, you get to ride the Ferris wheel with the milkmaid. Isn't that cool? Okay, I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna murder your Pokemon. Yeah, whatever. You love milk? Yeah, me too. For sure. Dancer Dirk. Spiel. Spiel just kind of makes a grunt when it comes out. You're playing Tony Hawk as a teenager. You said, damn. Your brother was like, wow. Oh, damn. It's crazy. Honestly, I think if my parents tried to spank me when I was a teenager, I would have kicked their asses. I kind of wanna get this guy. You feel me? Oh, 10 or 11? That's a little different. I don't think I fought my dad for the first time until I was like 10 or 11, right around there. Yeah, we'll just flare buds. We'll go fucking huge on this spiel. Okay, good. Dancer Dirk. Ouch, why are you so strong? Well, I am the champion. You get that right? You rock the house. I know I might not look like it, but among my crowd, I've never lost a battle. Here, I was thinking you're just cute, and then seriously, you ruled the battle. That's even cooler, right? Let's go and ride the Ferris wheel. Okay. You're not as cool as in Among Us. It's getting higher and higher. Oh, this is getting faster than I thought. It's going extremely slow, bud. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, come look here. Look. Oh, I'm not feeling so good. Yeah, whatever. He's like throwing up. Okay. Why would you go on a Ferris wheel if you're that prone to motion sickness? Were you asking if something's wrong? I'm okay. It's all good. Anyway, thanks, Elegy. I figured the Ferris wheel was kid stuff. The view was great. Gave me the shivers. I guess this ride is not too bad once in a while. In fact, let's ride it again sometime. You're supposed to... Oh, wait, yeah, no, you're just a paddle, okay. I thought he was supposed to give me a Pokemon, but he meant, like, battling. Can you re-battle the gym leaders in this? What the hell is that yellow thing? What yellow thing? Pikachu? This guy? Little guy? This Pikachu? He's like a little... He's a little mouse. You never seen him? I think he's like... He's in the anime. Like episode 1 or 2. Certainly no later than episode 2. Thank you for believing me. Among Night? Yeah. I think they should make that game. I think they should add Among Us to Fortnite and Fortnite to Among Us. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to put them on black and white post game. Like a post game guide. Like what can I do? You know? Does anyone know? They added Among Us to Fortnite? I actually didn't know that. For sure. You challenge guys that are far too strong and die. I mean, I could do that. I would like to travel. I would like to battle guys that are around my level. Yeah. Games Radar has a walkthrough. Oh yeah, there's Challenger's Cave, Wild Pokemon 47 to 50. Okay, Route 11, level 47 to 50. 57 to 60, Devil's Grass. Yeah. Village Bridge. Yeah. Route 12. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay. Well. Strangles Fortnite, is that allowed? Can you do that? Fake Fortnite fan. Yeah, that's 100% accurate. I am a fake Fortnite fan. They did do an Among Us type mode. No real collaboration. Fortnite fake Among fans. Yeah. They were copyrighted by Among Us developer Innersloth. I didn't know that someone developed Among Us. I thought it just kind of showed up. Yeah, I'm also a fake fan of Among Us, too, 100%. I don't like either of those games. I think they're both bad. Battle Subway. Oh yeah, remember when Tumblr was horny for those guys? Because they wear like a trench coat or whatever? Never understand. I think the people on Tumblr all had kind of low self-esteem. When it came to like their taste in men. Let's see. Can you rebattle the gyms? That's all I want to know. Pokemon Black and White, a gym rematch. Like, just tell me, bro. Can you rebattle them? No, you can't. Okay, so we don't have to do that. I thought there was gonna be a lot more battles. I don't even think the little guys are cute, personally. Like the characters in Among Us, I think they're just like the letter A, but rounded. Yeah, I I just, honest to God, I preferred just like an actual game of Mafia to Among Us. Yeah, I didn't know where to go. I'll just catch more Pokemon. We can just do that for like the rest of the stream. I'll have to like look up a guide, you know, afterward. I mean, you definitely can. There's definitely variants of Mafia that have that. 100%. Looks like we're getting Charmeleon. I mean, I didn't think I'm lying to anyone, because I think I'm like pretty sarcastic about it. So. Oh wait, yeah, didn't we get this from a fossil? Yeah, okay. Right? Didn't we? No. What did we get? Did we get this from a fossil? Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, that sounds so familiar, but I was like, I don't have the... Yeah. Okay. You got me. Okay. I definitely like that kind of game, but, you know, I think Among Us is, like, arguably one of the least accessible variants of it, because you just have to know, like, how long each task takes, which is, like, really annoying. Oh, why do you have Dragon Rage? Why do you learn that move? You're not even a dragon. P. Opal. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna freaking get you. I don't even care. I do not care that much about catching this Pokemon. If it doesn't survive a flame charge, then that's on him. Let's see if we can take 2 of those. Oh, cool. P. Opal. Oh, well, crit, so I guess we're not catching Charmeleon. Little crit moment. That's okay, it had Dragon Rage. I hate that move. Such a bad move. I don't know why they didn't just take it out of the game after Gen 1. The only thing Dragon Rage is ever used for is the fucking Beer Goal set in like Gen 4 and 5. And then after that, they don't even use it for that. Honestly, I feel like I should be leading with Legorilla, and then give V-Whale the XP share. I'm not gonna scroll through that. Is it just at the top? Oh, it's EXP share instead of XP. Yeah. Did you guys ever, like, when y'all played, like, MMOs, which obviously everyone did y'all abbreviate it as EXP or XP? Because I always said XP, just 2 letters. Oh, there's fucking Sharon. I'm not talking to him. You did not play MMS, you sure? Not even RuneScape or Maple Story? Wow. You said points? Wow, that's really strong. That would confuse me so much if I heard someone calling it points. I said XP 2 letters in every single game. Even like non-MMOs. Oh, you died and lost all your items? Yeah. I used to scam people on there when I was like in 3rd to 5th grade. Hello. Wow. I'm gonna give you all my gold. I really wanted to talk to this guy. That looks really cool. Kids are catching and training Pokemon close to the cold storage. Okay, that's really cool. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, anytime. No problem. Did I swap their position? No, I didn't. Yeah, I used to do that one to people in 3rd grade. Here's Hydreigon. I guess we could catch it. Or we could murder it. I'm not taking any chances, I'm swapping to Goku. Very curious what Hydreigon has. This thing killed my dog. My non-boyfriend dog. Wow. Yeah, the internet was like, it still felt so young back then, and people just didn't have like any common sense, like at all, about like password security. And like they used to just not require like numbers or symbols or any of that stuff on passwords. Like you could just, like your password could just be like, you know, cat. Just CAT, that could be your password if you wanted it to be. It was like just completely unhinged. And there wouldn't be even like a rate limit to like guessing passwords. So you just like enter the entire dictionary like really fast with a script and just like get in to a lot of accounts. It's crazy. But I didn't do that kind of thing until it's like in 6th or 7th grade. I don't know if I even want to bother catching this. It's like, I'm not really feeling it. I'll give it like, I'll throw like, I know it's like a really good Pokemon, but like, yeah, I'll throw like 5 Dust Balls, and if that doesn't do it, then it doesn't want it enough, you know? Yeah, it does look smelly. This thing was like on every single team. It was so annoying. I'm not a big Hydreigon fan. I did not think that, you know, Draco Meteor with like only one resist, and it's a type that is predominantly like physical defense. Didn't think that was super fun. Okay, this is the fourth one, so we're only throwing one more after this. And then TBH, I'm just gonna look for someone to raid. Actually, I should start doing that now. Let me get my tablet open. Because it's late, gamers. Where's my tablet? Okay, there we go. It was just chilling. I opened it up, but the screen didn't come on until I hit the power button for whatever reason. Okay, this is the last fall. Okay, let's see, oh, okay, so we didn't get it. It's, well, maybe it'll, you know, maybe it'll survive this somehow. I would be willing to throw one more if it somehow survives this, but doubt it. Yeah. Honestly, if it had survived that, I would have been like, what ability do you have? Because there's no way in hell. Oh, there's like not very many people on. I guess because of the... Maybe they're confused. They think the boycott's today. I don't know. Definitely a lot slimmer numbers. Oh wait, English is on. Well, it doesn't really matter. I don't think it affects it, right? Oh, okay. It affected it a little bit, but yeah, still not that many people on compared to what I usually see. Let's try this tag. Did you really, or were you joking? You did a bit. Wait, are you supposed to extend it into the second day? Because if you were, I didn't see that, so not my fault. Pretty sure it was called a day off Twitch, not 2 days off Twitch. Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I probably would have if I knew, but didn't know, so I didn't see anyone mention that. Wait, why is this tag so huge? Did I take one off? Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah. I'm like not really seeing anyone. Great. Do I have like a bunch of people? No. Okay. So I don't feel as bad. I'll check like a couple more things, but in all honesty, should try this. Oh, Mod Elegy? Wow. I'll try to raid her. Let's see. Yeah, wow, it's just not that many people on. Crazy. Wow, thank you. Thank you for saying I'm sorry. How about this guy? Oh, never mind. I thought he was playing Pokemon. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just do it without the raid. I don't see anyone. This isn't the Germa stream. I'm Germa. I'm Germa. Oh. Yeah. Well, that makes sense, because I am Germa. Well, anyway. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know what I'll be back with. Maybe more Pokemon. Maybe I'll do like a poll. Because Pokemon, I'm like definitely walled by like the 10 to 20 level gap between trainers, but there was one place to grind that I could grind, so. Oh, Mascot Bun just got on. What are they playing? Oh, Pokemon Crystal? Okay, yeah. Alright. Wow, I'm getting a Genshin Impact ad. Some white girl is like breathing in my eyeball in the ad or something. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow with like something. Maybe I'll have a epic night. It's always fun hanging out with you guys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Soon, I hope. Or I'll see you guys soon tomorrow, I hope. There we go. Okay, nighty night, sleep tight, sweet dreams. Bye bye.